This is a tricky situation. It's a tricky equation. It's a tricky, tricky one. Fuck. Yeah. Just fuck. I don't know how to say it. Fuck. That's so difficult. That's so difficult. Sorry for the echo. Alright, I'm thinking do that. I mean, it is what it is. That'll trigger the weld. I'm stupid, bro. Possible. I got the solution. Is it possible to weld it from the top? That'll be a game changer if that works. No. It's stupid. No, the welder's gotta go on that side. I mean, yeah, I mean, I have no way to push it. The welder's got to weld low. I'm gonna have to think. I mean, I'm gonna have to just cycle it. Yeah. Cycle, lift, weld. I mean, that's the only way. I don't see it. A way to push. Alright, let's just test this just for redundancy. What if it just times perfectly, huh? What if it just magically worked? Because it's just gonna be too fast. Hold on a second. I did it. Just with some timing math. Oh, I'm crazy. Could actually work by the time together that'll fall. Yeah, that is synchronized. That is genius. No way that's gonna work. Oh yeah. Leave it to me to find a way to do it. Alright. Now all we gotta do is take these wood pieces and too good. I'm just too good, bro. Getting those wood pieces to fall. You have to create a lifter system. Get this thing lifted up. Create a receiver. Then we need to grab a... There we go. It's a weld here. Two, three. That's too high, though. It's not gonna fit underneath that. There we go. That's the perfect height now. He... All right, we're gonna create a similar system. And that needs to fall right here. And one, two. And then one, two. All right, so that's gonna fall right there. And we need a sensor there. All right, that welded it. It's the wrong order, though. Okay, it's the wrong order. I timed it perfectly, though. All right, we need to move this higher. I'm thinking a lot. God, it's so loud. All right. It's like unbelievably loud. I want it higher. And then headphone warning. Oh my god, dude. It's just not acceptable. There's nothing I can do about the sound. It's just actually just ear rape. There's one, two, three, Or all right, cool. Now we just need to create a system. To weld these suckers. On this system. The fuck? Okay. Stay put, dude. What are you drifting for? Um, all right. It's a little high. So we're gonna do steppings. All right. We'll just create the same system from before. High enough. All right, then and our deleter. And our sensor pusher. Cool. Then we need a deleter. All right, nice. Now we place our welders here and here. Then hmm. Then our sensor will be how am I gonna? I want to see something. Is it possible to put a blocker and a shover together? Like, or they're actually attached. They are attached. Oh, now that is some technology. That is a strategy that I am going to abuse. So we place the blocker here. Oh, they just can't be actually attached to anything. I see. Okay. Let's put the blocker here and the excavator here. Boom. I know, I should just be able to put the blocker. Nope. Need to go back a step. Blocker. Excavator. That's gonna delete those until that's deleting everything. Okay. Let's see here. All right. And there's the blocker. And there's the excavator. And that's going to destroy all blocks. And then we just need to wire that up. And wire up the sensor. There she goes. A jar of honey's coming. That's a honey tree. All right, there they come. Hmm. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's just modify this a little bit. Let's not delete them. Let's just cause a clot. No, can't cause a clot. Back to square one. All right. All right, that's gonna push this down. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. All right, I got the answer. We just create a sensor that goes. Yeah. We're good. We're good. This will delete. Yeah, that'll delete everything. We just gotta see if it'll weld one. This will sort it. Create a sorter. All right. That's a problem. It's too low. All right. Why we test? All right. There's a sensor. I'm gonna build this system right now. All right, pusher and sensor and hopefully that's tall enough. I think we are mission complete. All right, that is the game plan. Fully working system. All right, receiving 1, receiving 2. Receiving 3. All right, here's the moment of truth. Will it weld? Huh? There it goes, sending it home. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I just hope that doesn't interfere with anything. It should not. Check our... There we go. We have a working factory now. What a fucking task this was, bro. Alright, so these suckers get sorted. I'll go through this, right? It goes to 3 sets, and they get set off into a sorter. Then the sorter goes down to this system, which then lifts them up into the sky. Then they begin to stack. Now this sensor here, this is some big plays, right? So these guys are stacking up these jars, and those fill up. And you're probably wondering, how do I do this, right? So what's going to happen is that these are going to stack up. This is full. This jar is full. This guy can't push anything. But watch what happens. This next one is going to be pushed on this line. Oh, I have to start at stage 1. All right. So then we go up here. And here's the cool part. That triggers the sensor, which pushes the full jar. And then that continues. But here's the cool part, right? These giant trees come out. Okay. They get grinded up. And then just the little pieces that I need are left. Then they go into sorting. Those 3 blocks. That's how we get those 3 blocks, right? Then from here, the honey goes over to this system, which triggers this neat little guy. All right, the honey jars get a cap. They get welded. The caps get welded. They get sealed, right? Boom, right? It's just perfectly timed. This pusher and that sensor. And they go up here. And once they reach the very tippity top, right? This sensor pushes them down onto this excavator. Now these wood pieces are being basically deleted because they're not needed, right? We're just wasting the trees, right? We're wasting the trees. Who cares? All right. So basically we're waiting for these honey jars to reach the top. So we have these that are in waiting, right? They're in waiting. Or it's called receiving in like real terms, right? They're called receiving, right? And now we have a stack of receiving that goes down. Now that's stacked and you're like, oh, it's going to get deleted. No, I put a sensor only on the second layer. Only on the second layer that will activate this pusher, which will push it onto this track. So it deletes the small stuff and keeps the good stuff, right? This falls and then it's sent down here and 1. 9 more to go. And that's mission complete. Dude, this took forever. Oh yeah, I forgot this step. All right, once the honey jars are done, they go over to this lifter and then they are shoved to fall down. All right, let's watch the madness. That was like an hour plus. That was like 3 hours to build this. This is just one mission. Okay, 4 more to go. I'm fast forwarding time. 2, 1, done. Terrible score, but don't care. All right, cool. Wait, what is happening?
Oh, I've got it. We have visual.
What was that? Oh shit, something in the campaign. Top 1,000, top 400, top 300. Okay, I mean, I'll take the top 1,000 in the world. I could spend a week on one of these and get like crazy, but I'm not going to. All right, so I just want to beat the campaign. All right, so meat product type 57. All right, now this should be easy, right? All right. What is going on? What is this? There's nothing here. No. Excuse me? Where is the objects that I need? Is this an Easter egg? What is... Oh, some... Oh my... What is this? I have to kill them? I have to kill the little moles? Yo, these developers are crazy. I have to kill the moles. I have to kill the moles and take their meat and process it. I love this game, dude. It's so good. Okay, so we're just gonna chop their heads off, I guess, with... I'm sorry, little guy. This is gonna suck. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. Wait, how? Oh, I think I have to just pull them out of their hole by putting an excavator here. And then they just... Oh, I have to kick them out of their hole. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So I gotta basically create an eviction notice. We get a little pusher. And then we get a sensor to sense the mole. And then it'll kick them out. Oh my god. He's trying to get back into his hole. Wait, they walk around. Oh my god. Bro, this game is getting insane. Okay, I have to entrap them in the tunnel. Are you serious? This is so cool. Dude, these developers are so goated for this, dude. Genuinely. I have to create a tunnel for them to feel safe. And it's just gonna be their demise. No, go back in the hole. Dude, I have to create a mole execution system, dude. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Alright, and now... I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I have to get them all in here to get processed. I can't destroy them because they'll just get destroyed. Oh, these poor guys. Okay, so I basically have to entrap them. I mean, look, I want to see them in here, right? And there's no way they're gonna hop the wall, right? All right, good. So they're trapped in there. They're trapped. It's so bugged up. It's so... Actually, this is like mole version of creating a kill farm. That's sad. All right, so they're gonna float now. Go in there. Okay, there's stuff. Oh, I see. Look at him walking around. Oh my god, that's so cool. Look at him. I love this shit. The guys who made this game. All right, so now I have to create a tube for them because they just keep walking in midair. Not too good. Um, this is so stressful. Now, you know what? I don't need to push them because they're just going to want to walk their own direction. Actually, I could just herd them into their demise, right? Yeah. Yeah. I can just herd them. They'll want to walk on their own, right? Oh, we're golden. Oh, this is easy, right? I'll just have them walk themselves into their demise. Now, I think they can jump over a wall. I hope not, because that would be pretty devastating for me. All right, but we can't have any survivors. I'm sorry, guys, but like, yeah, I can't. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. All right, there, that should be enough, right? This is so horrible and awesome. They're pixels, okay, at the end of the day, guys. All right. Real. There we go, we got one. He lived. This fucking guy lived. All right. You want to step it up a notch, eh? Yeah. Try walking out of that. Yeah. That did you good, didn't it? Okay, they do what exactly I thought they did. Right? Great. I'm gonna have to create 2 walls. The good news is they just kind of jump up there, right? Alright, we're gonna give them some help. You know, because it's just gotta be this way. They will jump out, so I have to create some security here. Into the food processor you go. I think this was supposed to be more fun than challenging. There you go. Jump along. Perfect. All right, now you should be getting processed. Hey, he's a little... Oh my god, they packaged them. Wait, can you actually see it? Oh, look at that. They just turn into little fillets. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, cool. All right, so now we need to create a switcher. This is light work. All right. All right. So, all right. Then we place one here, and one there. And then that's going to be our first filet mignon. All right. Or mole mignon, or whatever you want to call it. Perfect. Right. So he's done. Second one is going to be pushed into this layer here. And then we're going to add one there. We're going to make a sensor system right here. Light work, easy W. This is the fastest I've ever done this. All right. Okay. Then that's 2. All right. All right, now here's the issue, right? We need another flame mignon push system. So we're gonna add a break here and a sensor system there. All right, so then our sensor system and our pusher technology. And I do need to turn quickly because I'm running out of track. Actually, let's do some math, right? All right, that gives me more surface area, all right? And for the final finale, we want to place our pusher here and here. So we'll put a pusher there. And a pusher there. Okay, hold on. Miscalculated. Okay, and then that will go there. And that will go there. Okay. This has to be a standstill, and this has to be a standstill, and then a sensor. That is a fully functioning pushing machine that splits all of our moles into their own piles. For every one, it pushes one. As you can see here, watch. There we go, it pushes one. Our little moles are just being farmed. Okay, we got an issue, you know. You guys are not supposed to be doing that. So let's just not... Let's not escape. Okay. No survivors here, bro. That is horrifying. The mole behind you is pushing you up to your demise. I really don't want to get... There we go, there's two more. Jump back down. Get recycled. I'm going to optimize this system because it's just, I found a better mathematical way to do this that's more efficient. Alright. Well, mole casseroles will go here. They'll take a turn. And stop there. Okay, cool. Alright. This is going to be a more even spread. All right, now this last one is pretty simple. It's just going to push whatever's there. There. So we're going to place that there and one of those. Nope, one of these. These, on the other hand, need more attention. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, that's the wrong order. There we go. Pusher, 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 and sensor, sensor, sensor. Optimize system. Because I think it'll take absolutely forever, and this is going to have like 50 of them. Now, that's just not going to do it. It's never going to get the other ones. Alright, we're going to make this very... I'm losing score. I could die if I don't do it right. Alright, we're going to create a storing system, or what's called a receiving. So yeah. Alright. Receiving is going to start here. And this is where we just do math, right? We just do 1, 5. 6. I just don't know if I have enough room. All right, we're gonna create. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna create the floor. There we go. I have enough room now because this increases surface area. And efficiency. None of these gray blocks count as manufacturing points, so kind of trying on this one. All right. All right, cool. We got the floor. All right, so we're going to do this in the sets of 2. So it'll be very simple. All right, so 1 for 1, right? So he's going to get pushed over to this layer. Okay. Okay. And we're going to do this in rows, right? We're going to do this in rows. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to send only 4 added to each home in a sequence, right? So they're going to stack, all right? They're going to stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm going to just put that there for my brain. And now we're going to figure out a sensor system. On the 5th one, we send all of them. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. See? All right. And then there's 5. Or sorry. Count. 5. Okay. There we go. Then it's quite simple. This is much more simplified than the other version. Oh, that's not going to work because it needs to be... No, that'll work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. All right, 2 more. Boom. Boom, boom. And one more to go. That doesn't make much sense. I'm missing a sensor. That's okay. It makes sense now. I thought my math was wrong. But we're good. All right. There you go. Awesome. And I'm missing a pusher. Now I just line them up. Or wire them up. All right, they are wired up. Let the carnage begin. All right. Put our moles. It's a lot of carnage there. Gonna optimize. I do want to see this madness, but I don't think I have a choice. But we're gonna have to close it. No, we can still see it. Let's make sure that's. There we go. I just want to. There. They just keep jumping back down. Alright, they are getting stuck, so. I'm gonna help them along the way. All right, and then we just need to put that there. One of these. And I'm going to actually just change these from pipes to tubes. Just because I want to see my... I want to see the madness. And they can't jump over tubes. All right, now... Awesome. Now we just need to add that sensor, that vertical sensor. All right, so this is above it. Yeah. There we go. All right. All right, one little more optimization. Sorry about this, buddy. We sacrificed 1 per 5. I know. Shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. We're okay. We're okay. We fixed it. All right, hold on. We just gotta put a sensor. There we go. That's this. Oh, nope. There we go. It's too high. There we go. All right, now that is optimal. No more sacrifices. No more sacrifices. All right, those should say, ooh, this said 8. We got an issue. One track is stealing the other. Why is one track stealing the other? I had to check for survivors. And no survivors. Okay, good. Nine, 9, 8. Wait. Hold on. I have 2 tracks going to the same place. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what the fuck? Ah. Miscalculated. All right, so this one goes to here. This one goes to here. This one goes here. Three goes to, oh. Hard as hell to figure out what the hell. All right. 1 goes to here. 2 goes to here. 3 goes to here. 4 goes 4. 5 This one, okay, is good. This one, oh, this one's not good. That one's not good at all. Hmm. Oh, hold on. I'm confused as hell right now. These two tracks are... That track's fine. This track is not fine. This track is fucked up. And that track is fixed. Oh no, these tracks are... Nope. Has to be a new system. They're overlapping and it's causing problems. Alright. That's light work. Alright, that one's light work. That one is light work. Alright, here's where it gets kind of tricky. Alright, that one is light work. This is where it's getting kind of tough. Geometry, boy. Okay. That just doesn't make sense to me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's the issue. That's what was throwing me off the whole time. It would have worked. Because I was like, this system is not that complicated. What is going on? Alright, boom. Now we just add an additional... Oh no. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of that. We're good. Alright, now just add an additional one of these. Solved. It still says 10. I swear, like... I swear, like, it doesn't remember what I'm doing. What is this? Okay. And that one goes there and it's done. That one goes here. That's done. That one goes to here. What? Stop. This one goes to here. That's done. Okay. One more time. That one's good. That one's good. That one's not good. What? Does it just like reset my shit when I turn it? Okay. That one goes to there. That's good. That one goes to here. That's good. This one goes to what the? This one goes here. That's good. So what is this noise? I remember placing that there. Okay, that's 2. Oh, it's because my tracks were fucked up because I reset the orientation. Alright, boom. That goes there. Okay, then 3 goes there. I why I'm having like a stroke or something. Like, what is going on with me? All right, this one goes here. That's good. I'm gonna reset it, okay? Because there's some problems here. Not all of it, just... Alright, what is going on here? This one goes to there. This one goes to there. Number 3 now. Alright, that one needs to go there. Alright. Okay. This one goes to here. Alright, let's simplify this shit. And then... Alright. Alright, there we go. Get rid of that. It should be done. Holy shit. Nine. There we go. 8. All right, top 300, top 100, top 600. All right, that was fast, actually. Performance review. He blew up the fucking map. And that's the credits. Wow.
Hey. Hey. Stay with me. Good. Good.
Are they healthy?
Yes.
Like an ox, as you say.
I said that once!
They're shooting at us.
Of course they are.
Maneuvering out of strike zone.
Hey, stay with us.
Going. Going.
Come on. Come on.
Gone.
I died. All that to die? Wait, what? This game doesn't stop. Overlord's campaign? It just keeps going, dude. Steam Workshop? It just never ends, dude. Oh, I did the Overlord campaign. Then they unlocked the Resistance campaign. Okay, cool. So I can go back. Oh, that's nice. Terrestrial drone. So the resistance is like, I guess, going against these because I'm enslaved with, but I died. Or did I pass out? It's cool. Alright, we have terrestrial drone. My God! Alright, hold on. I want to go to the resistance campaign.
Hey, I could really use your help testing out something new I made. It's a long-range teleportation device. Why you? Well, you seem to know your way around a factory, and it's time to earn your food pellets. Haha!
Teleporter Experiment 1. Are these difficult or are they easy? I have an inverted conveyor. No, of course they're not going to be easy. Okay. What the f- That was the coolest screen effect I have ever seen in a game. Are you kidding? Dude, how more complicated could they possibly make this? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is simple. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have this conveyor system that I think it just lifts things. Inverted conveyor system. Oh, that's neat. Anti-gravity conveyor system. Oh, so we don't need to do any more of that nonsense. With lifting object. Okay, that's just making my life a lot easier, actually. Ain't gonna complain. Alright, sweet. Okay, so gravity, they're not anti-gravity. Of course not. Why would they be, huh? But what if... Those are useless as hell. No, they're not. Okay. I see. Right, hold on. It's taking them in singles. And then I have to reconstruct them. That's kind of annoying, actually. All right, cool. So that just that's my production system there. Um, there we go. All right, and then we just create a welder system. I know how to do that. All right. And then that's gonna be 3. Hmm. Um, That was fast, actually. That took no time. Ooh, top 66 on footprints, top 34 in the world. And my cycle score is pretty garbage. I just got a teleporter block. I just unlocked a teleporter block. That's cheese. Teleporter resistance or teleporter experiment 2. Did I unlock the teleporter? No. Okay, so they want me to send. It's basically a cutter. It's like really what it does. Oh, sick. All right. Nice. All right. Okay, can't do that. These are pretty easy. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so then it goes. Oh, cool, cool. What if I, did this? Would this mess everything up? Mm-hmm. It would. Alright, alright. We just put a pusher here. Take some wires. And then, sensor. Okay, bruh. And then that's gonna create, 4 blocks. Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna take a deleter here. Perfect. And then I'm going to take my welder. All right, and then let's take the welder. Let's see if we get the result we need. All right, so that is that gives me the result I need. And this gives me those pieces. We just take this welder. And that should be 3. 2, 3. All right. Then we take our 3 and we end it. We take an inverted conveyor. All right, I'm starting to see the use case of these now. And then a lifter. So the lifter now has better purpose. System is good. That wasn't too bad. Now that I have this lifter, I can do these missions a lot easier now. Or these inverted conveyor belts. Now, they said that I unlock a teleporter, so I don't know what the hell that means. Ooh, top 57, top 41, and top 600 in the world. Let's go. Exit the barracks. All right. Teleporter experiment 3. All right. I like these. They're really fast. Yeah, they want me to take these guys and probably turn them radiated or something. Oh. Ah, it's simple. That's too easy actually. What the fuck? Alright. We just get an inverted conveyor. And a fuck ton of lifters. Just in case. Can I actually just send the whole thing over? Like genuinely. You have to do 3 of these to get it started. Oh, that explains everything. Right. Lifter. Here we go. Okay, so that just sends this. as 3 separate squares. Okay. Alright. That's not really ideal for me, bruh. Alright, so then we just create a inverted conveyor. It's kind of trippy, am I gonna lie? And then we need a lifter. Alright, cool. So then we take this, put that there like so. I have to create an inverted welder, which is new to me. Okay, bruh. I don't. Thank you. Alright, that should be 2. Alright, cool, that's 2. So we just need to make another break. And that should be 3. Cool. It's actually kind of difficult because it's going to block the path of these other ones and cause all sorts of bullshit. So I'm going to have to go the other way. Inverted conveyor. Alright, cool. Let me get this path right. Alright, got the path right now. Almost fell to my death. You can die in this game. Take our lifter here. And okay. And there we go. Alright. Nice. Okay, now we take our conveyor and here drop down, and we take our conveyor to space here. So aerial like welding items is gonna be interesting. I want to see how I'll do that. Okay, then we take our welder. And that's 3. There we go. All right, that production is done. Now it's quite simple. We take our inverted conveyor here. Go over here. And we do the same thing as last time. Send all 3 up and into the teleporter. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Alright, let's get it right. Alright, let's match the same system there. Dope. Alright. The same system here. Alright, nice. So now we just take the lifter. Go this way. This way. And go. And I think for simplicity reasons, I'm just gonna do this. Cool. Goated. Let's go. Top 100 in the world, top 124 in the world, top 139 in the world. Continue to barracks. Awesome. Teleporter experiment number 4. Okay, holy fuck. Oh. Oh no. It's getting actually crazy now. It's getting actually crazy now. Why wouldn't it be, right? You know? At least I don't need to be sending one to the other, right? Ah, thank God. Okay, alright. Yeah, just, you know, do this, then invert it, dude. That would drive me bananas. But, okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. So, this is actually quite simple. It's just some math. We just take this piece here and send it into the teleporter, and it's only going to take one. I don't really want to use the inverted bit because, frankly, it's pretty fucking useless. I guess it's only good for some application. There we go. That's exactly what I was going for. All right. Because there's just no. I see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. All right. So it's pretty easy. Okay, we just. Oh, dude, that's not easy. Okay, because I gotta have to push it. I have to push it, and then each section. Okay, I mean, shit. Thank you for that. It's just wicked of you. Super wicked cool. I'm going to ignore the landscape and create my own because, you know, frankly, I need this floor to do some geometry. Alright, so it's kind of like, you ever have a cutting table for wood? That's what we're doing here. Alright, cool. So this is this. And then this needs to go over one. And then it needs to go back through. Orders matter though for welding on the other side, so boom. All right, I'm gonna have to take the input level and just bring that down to -10 because that is way too fast of intervals here. It's not the right order. Not the right order. So, one. All right. So to get this geometry right, we just need to send it over one by just placing one over here, and that will refuse. There we go. And we take this. Take that. Go. It goes over by one. Damn it. That's. I see. I see you now. Let's do some geometry here. Why I love this game is not. It's not a joke. It looks simple on the surface, but it is complicated as hell. That's why I love it. Alright, so we're gonna take this guy. Boom. This one needs to go over one. Yes. This one, go up one. Let's go up two. And then this one. No, it really matters. It matters on the order in which that one goes in. It'll be inverted. Fuck. Let me explain that in layman terms, okay? If I send this in and it goes red, white, red, red, white, red comes out. But then if I send white, red, white, no, they're symmetrical. It's symmetrical. So if I go from top to bottom and bottom to top, it won't matter. Right? Yeah, because it's four corners, so it's symmetrical. Okay. Alright, so I can do all that. Red, white, red. White, red, white. No, it does matter. No, it matters. No, it matters. It does change the order. Alright, to solve that, it means that they have to cut at the same time. So, this means that the conveyor has to reset. I'm cutting it long ways. I have to cut it long ways because I have to weld long ways. Holy shit, this one is hard. Okay. Genuinely. This is the fucked up part. The middle. If I come down the middle, and then I come back. Yeah. It's just gonna take a minute. And the floor is huge, so. Alright, red, white, red. Then white, red, white. I only need two. I only need two. Because the third one, yeah, I only need two. So what this means I can do is I can just delete I can delete this one. Cool. I only need two. Alright, so then the loop, right? And then just send it back onto the track. The order in which I receive is important. I did it. Just some math. Alright. Okay, that's Alright, one goes in. Oh shit, son of a bitch. Okay. That fucked up the circle. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, boy! Oh, that's lit. Then it just shoves it back into formation. Oh, that is absolutely sick. Wow. Oh my god, that's sick. Alright, this is the easy part now. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so... We got the hard part done. That is the correct order. For, I guess, convenience... No, that's just too complicated. This is not it right. I don't know what this vertical thing is gonna do for me, but... Nothing good. 1, 2. And then 2 welds here. And then conveyor. And then a brake. There we go. Let's check our work. Red, white, red. Red, white, red. Oh no. I did not see that coming. Okay, so we have an issue. Alright. This is not good. Alright, so it on the... Fuck. Okay, it's not standing up. It's not. I'm looking down on it, and it's just fucking my brain up. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. So it's red, white, red. All right. Red, white, red. White, red, white. All right, let me restart it. White, red, white. White. Nice. Okay. All right. This is pretty easy. We're gonna do corner welding. All right. Wow. Let's try that again. See what it does when it comes down. All right. We need to add one of these. All right, boom. All right, let's test. Let's see here. White, red, white, red, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, or sorry, white, red, white, white, red, white, and red. Red, white, red, red, white, red. Okay, now I gotta weld it. Okay, I'm hitting restart, bro. Stop it. Okay. Where does this... There we go. One. I think that's enough. Solved. Square it up. Really being difficult, huh? It's geometry. There we go. Of course you did that. Why wouldn't... why else? Alright. Let's simplify it. We use STEM science, which is... make it simpler. Actually, I want to do this. All right. All right, I got it. It's all symmetrical, right? Solved. That was kind of tough. Not gonna lie. That was kind of difficult. And we need one. Now it's solved. What is that? How is the first one right? But the second one isn't. Okay. Let's do... Alright, it's... Oh no. Oh no. What is happening over there on the other side? How is it send the first one in? Something's happening on my other side here. It's inverted. How did it invert itself? Oh no, they didn't. They did not. They would not. They wouldn't. They did not. They made them different colors. Those fuckers made them different colors. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. The gall that they have for that. The gall. Are you shitting me? Alright, it's okay. I just gotta create a dumper for every other. That'll fuck up the first phase, though. How is the first one right? How is the first one right and then the other one's not? I can't believe that. No, there's no way. I think something's going on. Nothing's going on. Hold on. Let's count it. F. Alright, it's red, white, red. White, red, white. Red, white, red. I see. I see. I see. We do need to send the third piece. Alright, hold on. This just doesn't look right to me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, no. I fixed it. Alright. I just had to send the third piece. Here we go. Damn, top 39 in the world on block score. Hold on, I'm gonna try to make this 0 and see if I can't get it faster. Nope. Alright, exit to barracks. Alright, so... Terrestrial survivor. I'm blowing through these. Alright. Oh, hell no, dude. I hate building these fucking robots. I actually hate it. Oh, cool. So he's already built. Oh, that's sick. Basically, these guys like went in here and killed a bunch of scientists. Oh, the robots killed the scientists. And you have to return the robots back home. Oh, look, the resistance dudes. Can I hear what he has to say?
They didn't put up much of a fight. I almost feel bad about it.
Are you sure you're a resistance, or do you... What is this? Food. Anyway. Alright, we have a robot. I don't know what they want. We have to take the robots home and probably repair them, and I don't want to do that. Oh, no. We just have to send them home. Okay, it's simple, dude. Come on, make it hard. Alright, cool. This is a job for the lifters. And the inverted conveyor thingies. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Not this shit again. Okay, I realize now my mistake. I realize my mistake. Oh no. God. Mercy on me, dude. That's... Of course it's only one block. I'm gonna speedrun this as fast as I can. Now, building these robots was really difficult. And that's why I don't like this mission. Is building these fuckers required a lot of work. But here's the thing. We have inverted shit now. So we basically have inverted things, and that's really good, as I didn't have those before, and so I think they're gonna make everything super easy. There's nothing easy about this game. Except for those last two missions. Those were pretty simple. You're never gonna know how much floor space you need. Alright. Take our conveyor. And let's just get the middle row done. Ah, shit. So it should look like this. We want to go engine, engine, body, head. It's actually going to be kind of hard because can I send the head through? Nice. All right, then we just take these pieces and then we send them back. Into the loop. Orders matter here because it's my welding orders. There it is. That is awesome. That is a lot of fucking work, though. Holy shit. I'm really good at that. Like, I'm really, really kind of good at that whole shit. All right. All right. So now let's create an alignment to see what orders we have to weld stuff in. And pause. All right. So we have to weld. All right. We need to start sorting. That's going to be difficult. Um, all right, so oh, I got a spicy good idea. All right. So we create a pusher system that will push these onto a belt. This is going to weld down here. Right? So these three are going to weld when they meet God. Yeah. Okay, and then it's going to push them all. I mean, we're talking. Okay. All right. Boom, boom. And then we just do 3 welds here. Now they should weld. The body should be welded by default. Nice. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Now we need to push the we need to push the all of it. We need to push all of it, alright? So, oh, okay. Let's undo that. That was not. Alright, I got a hard part done really fast, so that's always great. And paint the floor. Alright, cool. Okay, and nice. Now I need to get a wire. And a sensor. The other sensor. Alright, boom. Alright, cool. So that's done. Now I just need to wire it all up. I said I need to wire it all up. Alright. And now I can start to think about where I want everything to go. Alright. Alright, pause. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Let's get him into position. And then I'll pause it right here. Okay, boom. All right, sweet. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 6. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. This should send both engines, or the it should send the wheels together. Miscalculated. Why we test first? I got it. All right, nice. So this sends these wheels on a little adventure. Nice. All right. All 3 of these wheels pause. All right. Like being a manufacturer in real life, like I worked at Honda and built like cars. I know the infrastructure of manufacturing, and that's why I love this game, is because I can apply real life logic to it. All right, cool. We need to offset these wheels. to create the line. So we need to make one further than the other. And like the system that you see here is really how it works in real life. Like this is how we do like conveyor systems and stuff like that in real life. Okay, so all right, so then they need to get welded together. And there's a reason I offset them. There we go. Now they're going to be welded together and sandwiched. There we go. All right, now I need to push them. I don't think I need to, actually. They should weld in synchronization. Yeah, there they go. They're welded. Nice. Now I can take this over here and this over here. And worry about that later when I need to weld them back together. They do not give you a lot of room. All right. All right, we have an issue. We have an issue. We have a fucking issue. The first order is right, the second is not. I see. Okay, so basically what's happening is it's getting clogged. Getting clotted. To fix this, we just create a receiving system. And that's going to solve that. And they should never get clotted. How is that happening right now? No, genuinely, like what the fuck? What the hell? That's an issue, dude. Like, what? Why is the first robot right and the second one isn't? There's an issue over here. Oh, that's all right. I just want to see the order here. Square, square, head, square, engine. Square, 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 head, engine. Square, 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 head, square, engine, engine, engine. Body, head, body, engine, body, head, body. Sorry, body, head, engine, body, head, engine, body, Head, engine. No, that's right. It's what is happening on my line. Like, what is wrong with this shit? All right, there you go. I want to just delete everything that I'm not using right now. That's not gonna work. There. Let's take the body over here and see if that just kind of helps. Let me incinerate the other. That's what it is. We're gonna incinerate because I have the whole robot over here. This engine. Why is it? Why is the order fucked up? That makes no sense. I think this is a bug. I counted it. Oh, you know what? I have 2 engines. I only need 1. That's the issue. I think that's a bug because it doesn't make sense. Like, that doesn't make sense at all. Oh, there it is. The second engine. Or the second. There it is. That's the second. That's going to fix the rotation. No, the game just actually can't do this. The logic of this game doesn't know how to process what I'm doing. There's no way. Unless... we need to send 3 in at a time. We need to send in 3 at a time. It might just be that. That was it. No. Okay. Let's try adding the other engine in there. Wait a second. What? Oh. Let's try again. There's the 2 engines again. That's right. That's wrong. I think this mission is broken, dude. Because this doesn't make any sense. So this goes in. Head, body, engine, engine. Yeah, dude, I'm not crazy. Like, I'm not crazy. That's actually just the game is broken. That's a perfect system. Yeah, the game is broken. There's one bug in the game and I found it. Damn it. That's gonna do it for me on that game then. That's illogical. That's not. There's something in the code with the teleporter that's not accepting. It's game breaking for real. Yeah. It's gonna end the series. Yeah, that's symmetrical. That's absolutely nonsensical that it doesn't work the first time. Anyway. Man, did I have fun with this game. Maybe one day I'll return back to it. It isn't that satisfying. To create systems like this, you know. I just don't even understand. I see the bug. I see where it's happening. It's that code block right there. I can see it. Alright, right here is where the error happens. When this block is being teleported, at the same time these are being shot outwards, are causing some sort of glitch in the teleporter. That's what's happening. Because I'm going to tell you why. There's a delay. There's a delay. There's a delay in which that those engines start moving outward instead of just instantly, and that's not right. They should be instantly. Believe I know, I get it now. It's when this part is attached, it's getting detached, and while it's getting detached from this item, it's causing and then when it's saying, hey, go outward, and I'm being detached, right? I'm being detached and I'm going outward at the same time, I give you an error. I give you an error inside of the teleporter. I created tech that broke the game. Good to know. Awesome. Alright, well, I'm going to shut this game down forever. That's how that works. For my safety, also, it can't cloud back up right now. It can't cloud save, so there's definitely an error. There is an error, it can't cloud save. All right, yeah. Manage. Yep, cloud error. All right, uninstall. Lit. Bro, I had so much fun with that game series. I know a lot of people hated this series. They didn't want to see it. They didn't care. I did. I feel like that made me a better programmer. It made me a better software engineer. It made me a better engineer, physical engineer in general. It exercised my mind in a way that I really enjoyed, and I would totally do it again, dude. I love that, dude. They got a little ambitious there on the second campaign and looked like they rushed a little bit, and shit hit the fan. They need to create a community to keep this going, you know? Keep this kind of shit going. And I think that, God, they need to do that. They need to keep it going. They need a Discord. They need everything, bro. They need everybody. I would totally just if this game had a community, man, I would just fucking switch to it and I would never play anything else. I enjoy that shit, dude. I love that shit. It is dead as fuck though. Nobody in the subreddit, nobody in the there's no Discord. It sucks, dude. And now I ain't joining some community like I want official Discords or a community of these guys that are like, this is the official Discord for this shit. I like that shit, man. Just act natural. I regret buying that game. That was the dumbest game I ever played. I have 7 minutes of playtime on it. It is so stupid. Let's play it. Oh, you can't. It doesn't exist anymore. Never mind. They took the package off Steam. Okay. Our Steam servers just went down. Okay. I do want to go to the store page and see what it was. I think it was like, it was super dumb. Yeah. It's so stupid. Anyway, let's go to the store, Steam, see what there is. I'm not a fan of art graders, man. I just feel like the game is being broke simulator. And like, if you're a billionaire, you'll enjoy the game. Or a millionaire or whatever. Or if you have never had problems with money. But for everybody out there who's like a grown up, whoever has been 20 years old, it's literally a game of being 20 years old and being broken. And everything you do is just a step backwards. Like when I was 20, I got all these jobs and it was like it didn't pay shit. It didn't do anything for me. It was really sad. Sad part of my time on Earth. And things turned around. But I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Shapes. Shapes is an easygoing, minimalistic factory building game about automation and shapes. Holy shit! Chill out! Okay, alright. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? I want to see if Steam has or Twitch has anything here. Let's see if we got shapes. Oh, it's shapes. This is shapes too? What the fuck is shapes too? What is this nonsense? Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This looks like, bro, this looks like, bro, this looks like I'm about to be like never able to leave my fucking, bro, look at this nonsense, bro. What the fuck am I looking, bro? This is so complex. Upgrades? They have upgrades? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I want to do this. I think if I do this, like I'm gone, bro. Like I will never play anything else the rest of my life. What the fuck? I think I'm cooked, bro. If I get this shit, I'm over. Like I'm over. It's over. Oh man. Here we go. What the fuck? Why? Trains? Bro. Bro, relax. There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
Hey guys, this is Tobias, creator of Shapes 2. We want to give a quick summary of the game so you can decide whether it's the right one for you. This game is about creating sleek space factories, capable of breaking shapes down and creating completely different ones. We want you to enjoy the game and play at your own pace, so buildings are completely free and resources are infinite. Your goal is to live increasingly complex shapes with the vortex to unlock new technologies. The challenge comes from puzzling out how to create specific shapes, as well as scaling your production for larger deliveries.
Yo, what's up,
It's
Sax?
different from other factory games in that there are no predetermined recipes for a solution. Your buildings perform simple functions like cutting shapes in half, changing their color, or stacking them. It's up to you how to transform basic circles and squares into fancy colorful shapes.
What the f-
Hard to make
I just got done playing some of these programming games, and I mean, it's just like I just got done playing what's it called? Infinity Factory or yeah, Infini Factory, right? And I was like addicted to hell. Like it was like so good. It's like so good. As a programmer myself, right? And a developer, like I was just like I couldn't like stop myself. The systems that you could make to like complete these, it was sick. And then I just kept making things and building really cool systems, and I broke the game. I corrupted my save file by making a loop that broke the game. So that sucks. Um, and but it was also getting really repetitive though, and it just kept getting so much more difficult. Like it kept getting so much more difficult. It was like so difficult to the point where it took me like 5 hours, 5 real hours to like create a solution. Then it got so difficult and so overwhelming to the point where I just like I mean I spent the longest I spent on one mission was 7 hours building a factory. It was like so daunting. It was so daunting and so hard. You have to be stupid smart to play this game. Like you can't be stupid and play this game. Like you're just gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked. So then I was like, I corrupted my save. This mission's glitched. the campaign's on pause. And then I was so addicted to this shit, dude, that I was just like waking up and just hopping on here and spending like 6 hours just building these factories. And I was just like problem solving, problem solving. And I just like realized that it's like I gotta go back in. Like, and I'm like, dude, like right now, I gotta go back in. And I'm like, bro, this game has developed a problem, dude. It is developing a real problem. Like, I am hooked. And not in a healthy way, dude. Like, not in a healthy way at all. And I'm just sitting here like concerned. Because, you know, I bought it like 3 days ago. And I feel like I want to get my $12 worth, but at what cost? Then I saw Shapes. Shapes 2. It's a similar kind of game. And this one I feel like I'm just gonna be super cooked if I ever get it. But Infinifactory doesn't have a community. Shapes 2 does have a community. But like, holy shit, dude. I mean, come the fuck on, look at this shit.
Hey guys, this is Tobias, creator of Shapes 2.
I mean, I didn't think, I mean, so here's the thing is I retired from Honda manufacturing in the plant. I like manufacturing. And what is hilarious is that I was using, like, because I went to Honda University, you know, manufacturing, factory plant, college, right? And I'm using inside of Infinity Factory, real life factory, like, logistics, you know? And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, this is sick. It's working in here. I'm like, dude, this is actually working in a video game, dude. Like, why is it working in a video game? You know, and I gave this game Infinity Factory like a 5 out of 5 stars, dude, because like it's so good. It's literally programming. Like it's just programming. It's software engineering, but like in a three-dimensional world. And it's like super fire. And all the games that they have, let me show you some of the games that they have. Like their games that they have are just Zactonics or whatever. They're just crazy. They're crazy good. Where's the hacker one? Uh, right here. You build circuits by writing code. I mean, you would just get absolutely hooked to this, bro. And you would never, ever leave. Like this is what they do. All of their games are this. So you just write circuits. Like real circuits. And that's just one. This is just one. Okay, this is just one of their games. They made Infinifactory, which is absolutely sick. And then there's the TIS 100. Look at this shit. Like, and these are all puzzles, right? They're just like, okay, this shit's fucking broken, and then you fix it. And it's all code related. Every single one of their games. Then there's Exapunks. But now you have the phage. You made a deal. One hack, one dose, redesign. And you actually have to read this and write viruses. And what is so sick about it, right? What's so sick about it is you're writing in bytecode, dude. Like some 1800s type shit. And then they three-dimensionalize it for you. They three-dimensionalize what's actually happening in animation. And it's just so fucking cool, dude. Like, come on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is the same studio. Then there's this shit. I don't even know what this is. It's some geometry ass shit. Wait, is it a periodical? Is this a No way, dude. This is a molecule puzzle game. Are you shitting me? So you have to like know periodical table bullshit and chemical reactions in order to complete these fucking puzzles. That is so genius, dude. Chemical does it show one on the side? Does it show on the side? Oh yeah, here you go. Look at this. You have to understand chemistry. Like, you see how addicting these games could be, dude? And this is why I'm scared, right? And then there's Nerds Online. Then they're like, let's just go make puzzle. Or let's just make a card game. They're like, let's make an entire card game. Then there's this thing. What am I looking at?
Yama Powerlands and dial into Last Call BBS from Zachtronics. Build futuristic factories in 20th century food court. Snap together model kits in Steed Force Hobby Studio. Work the immortal flesh.
They made an NES, like a NES dial-up ass thing of a bunch of fucking games. Of a bunch of their puzzle games. These guys are goats, and they need to come back, bro. I need to sign a petition. The studio needs to come back. This studio is shut down. I'm telling you, whatever you do, don't buy. Whatever you do, do not buy Infinifactory. You will never be able to do anything. Like, you won't go to work. You won't go and do the dishes. You won't do shit. It will consume your life. That's why I'm scared to play any of their games. And then I saw Shapes too. And it looks concerning. It looks concerning. It looks concerning. It looks concerning. I look like I might. I can't. Like, I can't. I can't do that. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. You should see Mindustry. Bro, the hardest game that I've ever played in my life is Infinifactory. I want you to download it, and I don't want you, like, to have any expectations. It is concerning how skillfully difficult they made that game. You have to know, and I mean know, geometry. Like, you have to know geometry. You are constantly doing math. There's never been, even when I'm programming, I can inference off base knowledge. I never found myself, usually when I'm programming, I create like an algorithm and then I can use it. But they have a set of rules. You can't engineer outside of the way that they want you to, but you can still be creative. Like, you can still be creative. And that's what's like super fire about it. This shit is psycho. They're like, okay. I want to go to Shapes too and see if this category is even popping. It's just one guy. Yeah, no, the category's dead. It's just one guy. He's just basically like probably a partner and has like a giant community or whatever, and they're all watching him. Damn it. I wanted an excuse. Let me check out that game. Mindustry. Mindustry. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done to me? Why does this look so good? It's like an RTS. Wait, is it defense? Is it PvP? It's PvP? I'm gonna demolish everybody, bro. I'm insane at fucking games like this. Why is it a mixture of... Bro, it's a mixture of survival, PvP, in like creating factories? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, all right. Now, if it was PvP though, the art style's already giving me a fucking aneurysm looking at it. That's probably my biggest grief is the color palette is very unattractive. But I think it's a little they could do a little better. But shapes though. Like I keep going back here. Look at this shit, dude. Why? Look at how many layers, dude. There's like dimensions. What is that? My computer's gonna crash, bro. Like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do? Do I do it? Shax, do I do it? Damn it, dude. Uh, all right, hold on. All right, is shapes
Thank
too
you for the follow. Smith is
addicting?
always glad to see a new face.
It's highly addictive. Google set, thank you. No! Sax, before you go. 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 The revolutionary software designed for gamers who need more comfort while... Check out my Steam product. And I got a Discord if you ever want to come in it. You get notifications whenever I go live. And I have a YouTube channel. But Scope 3 on Steam. It's sick. It's for all first-person shooters. Except for the ones that did not want Scope 3 to work because of, they think that it's not fair. And so you have zero risk, flight risk. So check it out. It's sick. Let me show you what it do. It's developed by me. And so we have the Rail Companion. We have multi-monitor. You can set custom keybinds. Auto push to talk. Neural network that predicts when you're about to speak and presses it for you with sensitivity. A switch key, so you can hit like N on your keyboard and auto push to talk, or you can actually set these to whatever key you want. Auto push to talk, you have your breath holder. Automatically holds your breath while aiming down sights. Automatic leaning, for whenever you're walking to your left, it leans to the left. Or you can have it in ADS mode only. So whenever you're aiming down sights and you walk to your left, your character will lean if the lean mechanics are in the game. There's the Zuzu shot, like from Battlefield. And then the best and the coolest feature of them all, right, is the Scope 3. Right? Whenever you aim down sights, zooms in. So you don't have to lean in and look and break out your neck. All right, sweet. And make sure you protest against the assholes who stole my product. These assholes. They stole my name.
high-end gaming monitors come with built-in zoom overlay.
Look at this bullshit. Just stole my shit. Whack. Anyway. The Discord's in the panels down below. It says become a Smitheneer. Thank you for following. Thank you for becoming a Smitheneer, and you have a great night. Thank you. I'm going to sit here and contemplate if I want to do shapes or not, because I feel like I'm going to like sign some deal with some creature. Highly addictive, huh? Shit. Why Shapes is the most addictive game you'll play? That's not good. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. My Fishing Planet community's like, dude, don't do it. Get VR chat off my screen. Star Rupture. Wait, this game's out yet? Finally. I saw so many Facebook ads for this garbage.
Welcome, prisoner. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. You will have a chance to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients.
Working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
God, why is there so many factory games in this goddamn world?
Paying off our debt and going back home?
100%.
Really?
No.
Get up. I'll help you.
Co-op. No AIs.
Science awaits.
Fascinating.
Let's build something.
This shit looks... stupid.
Ruptura activity detected. Hide.
Nuclear bombs?
Ruptura status stable. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
No, this wasn't what I was thinking it was. There was this Facebook game or whatever, and they were like literally tripping balls on everybody's in the comments section, and whenever people ask questions, they just cuss them out, and then it became a meme, and then every single one of those comment sections for the ad campaign that it tried to run on Facebook in 2020, I think, and then the game like never came out. It's still not out. Mechabellum. Did they update Mechabellum? This game is another level of like strategicness. All right, Mega Bonk. Cool. All right, I'm gonna type something in. Factory and just... building. Oh no. Block factory. It's a Lego factory. It's made by the same people, isn't it? It's made by the same people. They got Shapes and then they got Block Factory. This is made by the same people. isn't it? What's the devs? Show me the devs. Shut up. Where's the studio? Overpowered team. No? Oh, it's a knockoff of Shapes. It's actually a knockoff. They made a Shapes knockoff. You're pumping bricks out of the ground like it's oil? What in tarnation? It's actually just a Shapes knockoff, dude. Wow. These cloners, bro. Mod Factory. Mob Factory. Learning Factory.
It started a long time. The dream of the factory.
That looks so stupid. Final Factory. Does it say $80? Oh, $19. What is that? Oh no. Oh no, that looks crazy. It's a space version. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Exploration of the universe? See, this is the thing. This is the thing. It's people that nobody knows about that make the fucking heat, you know? Why Scope 3 is superior. Nobody knows about it. It's the original. But they will soon know. They will soon know when we get done in court. My god, this is good. Coin Factory. No. Poodle Factory. Enchantment Factory. Honestly? Extract stones. It's an automation game. No way, that is sick. That is a programmer game. He basically made a programmer, a game developer like programmer automation game. That's heat. Actually heat. Factory engine. Programming factory. Oh no. Please don't be good. It's in Chinese. $100%. What am I looking at right now? It's math? You're sending code. Bro, I have to build code. No way. Oh, that's crazy, dude. You have to build code. Transporting variables to the core. Achieve mission non-target. Variables will generate bugs. It's only 99 cents, though. I am bleeding out of my eyes. Very fun if you love programming. Dude, it's like literally 50 cents. I might as well. It's 50 cents. Why is something 50 cents? Like, I have to, bro. Like, it's 50 cents. It's 300 megabytes. It's actually pretty big. Like, for a program. It's quite large. No music. Um, can I go to the language? Interesting. I don't like how there's Chinese symbols everywhere. Hello, world. Welcome to the programming factory. The player's task is to collect variables, transport them to the core, and the task progress is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen. Again, this is in Chinese, and it doesn't, or Japanese or something. Click the button at the bottom. Hello, world. Why can I not? Oh, use the arrow keys. Okay, so we just take, okay. Um, how do I play? Q and E, cancel, rotate, 1 through 9, and then R. Okay, so basically R is the... What? How do I play? How do I... I watch the Steam page thing. Oh, I see. The process is... That's hello. That's string world. That's string hello. Um... Alright, simple. Hello world. A plus B equals BA. A, okay. Number 1 plus 2 equals 3. Level 1. Level 1A plus B equals BA. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. A. These controls are kind of weird. Hmm? Oh, I see. I see. A plus B equals BA. I'm fucking confused. Oh. A plus B. 100%. A, B. Got it. All right, then there's number 8. I really hate this game. It's too easy. Hmm? Hmm. That's glitchy. I'm out with that. Nope. That did not work at all. And that string was right. It's just like it was freaking the fuck out. I don't like the controls. I didn't enjoy that shit. That shit sucked. Shit sucked. Do I do shapes? Dude. My life's over if I do this.
Hey guys, this is Tobias, creator of Shapes 2.
I gotta see this.
We want to give a quick summary of the game so you can decide whether it's the right one for you. This game is about creating sleek space factories, capable of breaking shapes down and creating completely different ones. We want you to enjoy the game and play at your own pace, so buildings are completely free and resources are infinite. Your goal is to live increasingly complex shapes with the Vortex to unlock new technologies. The challenge comes from puzzling out how to create specific shapes, as well as scaling your production for larger deliveries. Shapes is different from other factory games in that there are no predetermined recipes for a solution. Your buildings perform simple functions like cutting shapes in half, changing their color, or stacking them. It's up to you how to transform basic circles and squares into fancy colorful shapes. We have worked hard to make sure that the game is satisfying to play and beautiful at any scale. From making it really easy to set up and connect belts, as well as being able to see up close what each building is doing to your shapes. Speaking of scale, we made sure that you can start out small and use the skills you learn to build massive space factories. Grow your factory from small sections of buildings into space platforms connected by space belts, and then even further by zooming cargo around with space trains. Shapes 2 is already in a polished state and contains 4 gameplay modes totaling over 60 hours of gameplay to complete. We are releasing into early access because we want to polish the game even further, as well as adding more modes and content up until full release. And if you want to support us even more on this goal, we're launching a support edition that adds additional music as well as twisters and roller coaster train loops. The game will go into full release once we have reached the level of polish and content you, our players, are happy with and enjoy fully. Shapes 2 is releasing August 15. If it looks like your type of game, please wishlist and follow on Steam to get notified upon launch. Thanks for watching and see you soon.
It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's not good. It's actually not good. It's kind of shit. Like this game. This game is abysmal. I cannot stand this game. I cannot stand it. It is such a time dump. Do I do shapes? You know what? I get a speedrunner. I speedrun shapes. I'm doing it. Can't believe I'm doing it. I just did that. Huh? All right. I'm gonna restart the stream. We're doing. All right. All right. We're gonna try out shapes too. I'm scared. I'm gonna get addicted. Let's put it on high, I guess. What about resolution? How do I change the graphics? I can play this game at high graphics. Where's the rotate key, bro? Here. This game is stupid. I'm requesting a refund. This game is pointless. It really is just brain rot to me. Sorry, not for me. Like, that is the dumbest game I've ever played in my entire life. Genuinely. Anyway, see ya. I'm gonna go.